That time has come, and so have I. Last as you've come to die. Damaged on the pain subside. I see the fear cloud while I can. Anyways, oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. It was this? That's what it was. Ho, 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 ho. I'm just fiddling with stuff. I guess that's fine. It's whatever. Not exactly a problem. All right, it's time to get back into the remainder of the September fun times, where everything that seems to want to occur in September, starting with 9/11. Well, yeah, there you go. Words and stuff. Well, anyways, let's just get to it. What you got to say, Basilio? Suddenly he's one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about's power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as all right-hand man, I can tell you. Man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it appears Lewis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he has to fight of us, the fight he shall have. Stand proud against him. Just those two? We're strong. Simple and clean is the way that... Okay.
Good night.
Let's do this. Good night, Gallica. Wish you would hurry up and finish leveling up that damn class.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said
Oh,
to be
they found him
witch
already.
who
Holy
should
crap.
wander in.
That didn't take long.
An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Fuck you, Zorba.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
He also
Time
dreams of the
marches
utopia.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Why does your voice sound so different right now, Fabian?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Guess we can check their shops. Would they have updated?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Racist one.
This is all right.
Right now, Prince coming out of Honeybee. Let's let this occasion. Obviously, you can't risk that. You got my vote.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Bum, 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 no offense or nothing, but Lou's gonna kill you, ain't he? I'll risk your life for a country like this. Everything's pointless. Nothing really matters anyway. Nothing really matters anyway. Oh, we do have new stuff. I don't hear that work. Alchemel seems to be the only thing that's really good. Guess the vest is okay. Let's buy that.
Ah, I get it.
Realized I forgot something. Somewhat important. Solves problems. I would like them to be solved. Come on. Come on, you can do it. What? I got blooped. Who blooped me? Oh. Alright, anyways. Got blooped over nothing, okay. Anyways,
Okay. If I may.
Hit the weapon shop.
Hello,
Don't expect much from here either, to be honest.
hello there.
Oh, we actually got stuff.
Ah, I get it.
Oh,
I can buy more than one of these? Such a big boost, though.
Yeah.
How nice.
Oh, I'm burning through my cash.
That's fine.
Brand new soul.
Now then.
The time to do it. The old FB's still here. Burning Ox. I don't think it's very good, but I'll buy it anyway.
Hello there.
I assume I'm still all appraised. We're good on that.
Hello. If I may.
Dun, 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 dun.
What now?
Okay, it's bugging me. I want to fix it. So, hopefully resolve that. Did I go too far?
What now?
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong.
All right. Where to?
Okay, no, you can't go to other towns. You're trapped here. That's only what they got for sale.
Dear me!
If I may.
Whee.
Hello.
Well, stranger things have happened.
Whee.
We ought believe in him.
Got to find some shoes.
Is that this?
Dun, 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 dun,
Well then, eh?
Well,
you say? Yeah, it's fine.
Lady Rhea,
I'm not allowed to talk.
help.
Not that it really matters, I guess, but still disappointing.
Closure.
Sounds good. But that does suggest that having a commander right about now would probably be really useful. Who would be the commander, you know? This was a lot. These were a lot more useful when I didn't have very many options. Now that I have tons of options, I just can't like find it worth it. They're really expensive too.
What now?
I'm a martial artist. Rolls Paladin, Vulcanberg's a pugilist. Aizubai's ninjing. Uno's tricking, savioring. On that. Did he get to regenerate yet? I want to get him regenerate.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
There we go. Alright, Basilio. You're back on your actual class.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
He's here to hit them really hard.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Off for now. Thank you for the hero leap of light. Yep, that's what we're doing. Got 3 now. Should get him a decent distance towards what we need. Darkness. Let's need stuff that does physical. That's what we need. Pressure generate. There it is.
All right.
Oh man, we're a little short. Ah, that sucks. 1 second. Stuff's happening. I am returned. Play the video game. Sucks that we have like just not enough. So we'll do that. That sounds alright. Need a thief, baker, or a merchant. Okay. Might not be able to get that. Well, we'll see.
Grand Cathedral.
What now?
How many of these little contraptions in this guy?
All right then.
Anywhere else to go? Might matter. Fieldworks. Oh.
Let's go.
We'll talk to the recruitment center, I guess.
That's a rough one.
Oh, we finished all of our quests. Okay. Well. Time, I guess.
Oh, grand. Say there.
I'm chuffed.
Say there.
I'm chuffed. I'm in trouble.
Better then.
Hey,
He has nothing to say.
isn't that... Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep.
What I needed.
What now?
Celia, we can do it after all.
All right.
Right, got that. Swap this out for something, maybe. I don't know if we really need that though, because we heal so much. Passive 10% damage reduction. I have that just in case. I kind of have a feeling, because I haven't seen very much of the.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity.
I highly doubt any in the shops here are gonna have the that I want.
Can we
So
talk?
I'll take the red grass.
Thanks.
Another day, another red grass.
Gone clammy all over.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Nothing new still.
Gone clammy all over.
I assume you're not gonna have what I want either. Yep. Never got the ability to pay for it. Or the stone just refuses to be rotated this direction every time I look at it. Oh. Oh, here we are.
Ready?
Right.
What now?
Oh, I was on the last slot. Alright. One's pumped up and ready to go.
What now?
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Just blast us with a cannon.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Does he just jump off?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
That's what my instinct says. But then again, I mean, he does have a point on this. No one gives a fuck about that.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your
Why does your sword glow?
means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Martial arts!
Yeah, let's get that defense down.
Well done!
I shall do my best. Here I go! Let all be dispersed! Even this is just what I need! Maybe not. I'll show you.
Oh.
This might sting.
Get debuffed. Decent looking axe.
I love this path.
Damn. We're gonna go with this one.
Take my power.
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Can you endure it?
Okay, so he is gonna do like this affinity stuff like I was wondering. Oh, shit, I'm weak to ice. Stop it. Stop knowing my weaknesses.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
They're just gonna tell me? Oh, because he's weak to strike. I can't use that now. I can use this.
Is there another way?
Strike attacks.
Yeah, he doesn't have any buffs anyway.
Strike. Everyone is counting on opening, Captain. Healing power. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I'll give trickster. Light.
We settle this here.
You scared? Come forth, royal soul. Darkness.
Big hit.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
You fought us before and we kind of kicked your
endure
ass, so I mean...
I strike
Let's
to
win
kill.
now.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I see.
Dodge, Juna.
Good job.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Save you! I must do
Let me go ahead and
something.
heal.
Thanks.
That helps us out.
Don't
Give everyone top off.
what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Keep them debuffed.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Follow my lead.
I leave it to you.
Ah!
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However...
Oh, wait, we're on? Oh.
Magnificent. you truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I mean, if all his faults lie is not the thing he does.
Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Okay, so you're
truth,
stupid though.
He is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh, okay.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Humans.
Snap out of
The
it!
evil
You have to
humans.
Stop this! Ah!
Is it too idealistic? Too naive? Lewis called it trickery in my body.
Afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember
truth.
again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Right, I had a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
My imaginary friend.
Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
He's not the one who did it.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
The Elder. The Elder. Oh no! My ranking. I didn't go down that far though.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they? That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
No. Not my numbers.
Why?
To the sanctum. Alright, I was gonna say, well, make me choose, but no, they didn't make me choose. We just moved.
It was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
What, more gave up too? Jeez.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
Oh, sorry, turned off auto.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
You didn't do much of anything, actually, Stroll. What are you talking about?
Just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Do it. Oh, hey, it's the flower bed. Surprised I recognize it, considering we see it once at the very beginning.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here.
Did you forget how you met?
Much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Ah, that was a trick to make us come here.
Why?
Flowers. And this is where we read the book.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
It's Forden. We've already established
Thinking
this.
back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
Horned man.
Draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Light jog apace.
I don't like this.
What? Very. Hello? Hello? Oh, the old Yugif man.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
And help him dig his hole.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Failed him again. It is weird having Neuros with us.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
Well,
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
hello. You're really an Elder?
Hey, you.
Prince was the only Elder.
You must hurry. The time has come.
The Resistance members keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. Guess that came out sounding a little cool. I suppose I could help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ejif to handle on his own. Why would you even say that? Right past this door, here's living quarters. Lady Good, made it strictly clear not to be open in any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry now. Hurry along. Hurry. Be gone.
For this day. There is still time.
Look at the fairies. Never get to see fairies. Gallica, yay, you're back. Wow,
Sure.
they don't give a shit, do they?
What?
So you talking like a
Hello there.
person. Like I have any other options. This is a big room.
Come off it.
Lord the Elder considered a solely tribe to the outside. Perhaps it's reflecting the current state of affairs. Proud as royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy. Think there, those sees a child is no more than prey to be slain. Look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. To your shop.
Now what am I to do?
You don't sell honey, do you? Kinda nice. Ooh.
Ah, I get it.
Now then.
Oh, it's you.
Well, I can just leave. months. Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now.
What?
Wow!
So happy to see Gallica.
About that.
Never felt more at peace than here. This village and this place so relaxing.
Oh, it's you!
And yet...
Yeah, we don't tend to stick around places very long. It's just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there as long as we want. Together, the three artworks form a large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All 8 have their backs to the body. Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Give me some fate nonsense again. What's going on? They won't tell me not to leave.
Hello.
This organization's been used as a hideout. Utterly Russell and the rest of them. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still so dreadful.
Gallica, yeah!
So many funny things happen. Your friend fell in a pond. It was so funny. Get this. Oh, you busy or something? You look tired. We should play more, though. Oh, right. Your friend's further in. I think you're late. Friend.
Huh?
Oh, Gallica, you're okay. Left such a hurry. I was worried. Wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. Changed a lot too. You're totally different. It's because of this person. You were just like the king and fairy of legend. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you. One day, the traveler became an almighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person. Everyone called her Queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar, right? Queen? Wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Ah, who knows? It doesn't matter. The story's probably not even true.
This is...
Whatever it all says. So many rooms.
Oh!
Oh, we found the bed. Can't go in there yet. Gonna fucking zombie them all. Heard the attack across paths with the assailant. He walked right past me. The only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. Only afterwards, I found out he had just massacred all those people. I don't believe it now. He looks just like a normal person.
Hey.
Princess. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, only mean we've truly failed you. There could be no atonement, no penance. Hardly a resistance left. Wow, man-child woke up and then he went back to sleep. Why are you sad? Why everyone sad? Stop being sad. Let's cheer up. Let's play. And we got the like fucking bullshit fairies after all. Well, can't talk to that person.
This way.
Alright. We're doing it.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king...
Well, at least she has the full
could do
story.
nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, Recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Now to the past, roads I've traveled.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament
Yeah.
to decide the land's
I thought you were
king.
gonna tell me some shit before this.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Why?
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Well,
his will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in
so
thy
basically,
memory
the whole
are
story started
unspeakably of
with
his true heart. The memories gained
the beginning of the
thy
game.
journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things are thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences were to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My
other self?
Other self?
Yep. Like the astral projection or some shit.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
Who walked
What
thou?
is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Was his mom?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
We get to keep the long hair? Probably not. That would be a new model. It's a shame. Sadly, I did see the white hair thing, so it kind of like connected the dots for me, but it's fine. It's not like it's blowing my mind either way.
What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice,
Gallica panic attack.
By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Mom?
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Less blue.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself.
Has an accent now.
I also
Been corrupted by the
sense
British.
His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. There was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady
She gets to be happy.
of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
But he's fine. He's right there.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's
You can
changed.
just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
Ah, this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your
You
own
literally made it
whimsy.
fly. Shut the fuck up, Vulcanberg.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child
Weird
who'd
cut.
lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
Read Fantasia, it's a metaphor.
Reclaimed the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Like, the game might not resonate with me, like, really strongly, but they're trying stuff. I respect them.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's the guiding voice?
Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Are I getting any new powers?
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our
Going to the
history.
history room I already
Come
peeked
to the
at.
altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
But I already peeked at it. I already know what's in there. I even talked to one of the fairies in there. You're alive. Me, I'm alive. None of the fairies impressed?
Come off it.
Fate is a fickle one. See, you woke up, huh? Sleeping's great, but you gotta do stuff while you're awake. Fuck you, fairy. You guys try to tell me he wasn't just asleep.
Oh.
Oh, if I go look at the bed now, what happens? Does it say my bed? That still says princess bed. This is where I slept. They dodged it. I wanted to go over here, but it looks like there's not actually a door over there, so I guess there's nothing. Alright, let's go see them actually explain it to me. I think I already got the gist, though.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
I'm trying to think of which one would have been natural.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
The old and world and new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell, Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
Well, I mean, their prayers literally close your eyes.
Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
So what evolves you to be tiny and pretend to be big?
Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Weakness in people. There's many who would say to help anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who don't deserve to die as though that's the natural order. I'd rather him let's like actually do a speech. The Lord. Broken embodiment of the Prince.
Let's fight.
By mission.
I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
We level 8.
You've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the spell.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Okay.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may
I'd laugh
be
if
the
he was
reason
actually
for
Elda
his
himself.
vast knowledge.
And he just wearing fake
Wait.
horns.
What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw?
Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even
I'm
if
glad
it
we're
meant
just getting his
wielding a
fucking
magic that
motivations.
twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, okay. Why'd he run? Why was he here if he was just gonna run away? I need to take a short bathroom break. Alright. Let's get back to the peak. He's running away. Speed. Chase him down. We are. No casualties. We're swept aside like pebbles, however. I'll do nothing but watch us powerless. Believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I'm not knowing why he would run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Let's go. I am the prince.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard!
Been a while, buddy.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
New archetype, the prince, surges
Guy
forth.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
It's almost like the game designed it that way.
Time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
You can access support for all your synthesis skills. As unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay. Oh, I don't even get a choice.
I'll cut through.
I slash good.
I shall do my best. Here I go.
A little disappointed by the damage. But it's not bad damage, just not amazing.
Blow away.
Pink.
Don't underestimate me. No one here fights
New
alone.
stuff. Baker, merchant. Here. Well, whatever. Oh, you need 3 for that. Oh.
I'm not feeling it. I'll show you. Maybe not.
It's the same monster as before, but we do not get to remember it. I don't remember what its weakness was. Ice? Lost off weak to ice early on.
I'm ready when
Blueberry tackle? Battlecry tackle. Blueberry tackle.
Something else. Here I go. You scared?
Honk. Is that stupid thing? Is Gallica gonna cut the fruit again? Or is that not gonna be an option this time? Not that I think I need it. Oh. That's true, I would have had wind
Let me
then.
handle those apples.
I mean,
All right,
fine.
leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I'm just happy to see her actually like have something she can do.
No.
Okay, slash damage to one enemy, damage boosting against you. That only uses the one.
Maybe. Lend me your strength.
Here it comes.
No holding back.
I shall see to it that
That's a good
everyone
damage.
is. I pray you're ready. Rage! Fire! This behold this power. Raging fire!
All you got?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Wait a sec. Right, let's make this fun.
He hasn't really been buffing himself.
You can do this.
Guess we'll do this.
Ah! Right, man, they're still breathing.
Let's stay calm.
That new weakness.
Ears lightning and light.
I won't hold back. Hold on. I'm all prepared.
Give it all you've got.
Still up.
Uh-oh.
Quick, knock them off again.
This may be excessive.
They're weak to strike.
That's the strike.
Smash 'em up. Lightning.
See if lightning does anything.
I'm sorry, everyone. Don't. This is just what I need. Stubborn, hey?
Who should I beat down first?
It does not have any weaknesses. Understood.
Hold on. About bloody time.
I'm counting on you.
Get wrecked.
Gotcha. Wind God's Gale.
Applause, please.
I admit, It feels good to...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Marvelous!
Yes, I've become stronger.
I'm better and stronger.
That's a curious ability.
Master's attack, defense, hit, and evasion.
To greater heights!
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in.
And by though becomes
All
king.
the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Nope, I'll give up.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Partying to come to call. Have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Hope you'll sing us a
Looking forward
song.
to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child
Don't give me that.
of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After
Okay.
all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay with me.
beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
Like a sleeve.
But thanks.
The mystical fairy.
There we are.
Gallica. She who still keeps your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. by the grace of her newfound powers, work together.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Hell yeah. Finally do these mage skills. Elemental Master. Study the Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Like King of Acronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. It is not a mere fantasy. The idea is the old world passed
The part we're
down.
reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical, There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The utopia depicted it was based on the old world but fell into ruin. This book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these ideals worth even striving for? It's the
So even
opposite.
the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help
And the
you
weird
with.
disembodied voice.
That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Hi, more.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear.
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
I was just talking to people to fuck with them.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Can I open the weird book yet? More with the author of fantasy novel. More visit the sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one
Main.
people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I'd like some money.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight,
Need
I will
messages.
ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Oh, there was nothing.
Come. Let's move.
Don't give me the options.
You see?
Yeah.
Prove our serious. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained
Just want
new
to
truths.
get a chance to
Their
pause and
arch-enemy,
equip my new
Luis,
stuff.
already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has
the general
collapsed,
gets
why is it that Luis
taken out
alone
off
is
screen.
reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Atlan is really weird how much you have our back.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord
No.
Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
I mean, to be fair, he did kind of
You'll
count on you
soon
pretty
be
hard.
arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
So everything we've got is the old king was a bit ineffectual, but he meant well.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Good. Everyone's good, healthy mindsets.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
They're gonna stab the king's magic?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
The secret. Yeah, he is Elden, yeah.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Flap, flap. Are we gonna land in the normal spot? Yours just blew out.
What's wrong with the sky? Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride, instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
We're here for.
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
As they do.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi,
Hi.
over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
The inn? We're not hanging out in our normal place?
All right.
Louis rightfully ought to be king.
Alright.
What now?
Heck yeah. Get the good ship. Actually, I am almost done with it. You want more crits. Hit very hard. Magic, 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 magic. It's hard to want it, you know? Lose buffs is a good one. Where's the other one? Health thrust.
All right.
So I do have plenty that can just do that on their own. I'm gonna level up full class martial artist.
New skills, new
There we go.
possibilities.
HP go up. Alright, Cilio got that damage going. Was doing okay. Juna. Time to get her the good stuff.
I see.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Da dee da. The Elemental Master.
Let's go.
Oh.
I'll always aim higher.
Into the fancy staff or whatever we're supposed to have. Guess so. We don't have enough.
That.
It is also why I picked this one. Heavy to wall. We don't need that. The exorcist light. Well, the dances might be good. What else we got? Alright, let's get that on these dances. Light, wind, or electric? Electric, more people will have, so I think we're gonna do electric. I guess we'll have another attack? Or a debuff, maybe. A Karakarn. Kunda and Dakaja are both good. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, she has 4 slots now. Two ranks for 3 turns. Batalja. Into curiosity. Get rid of that. That's not really doing anything for us. It's a Marakarn. Yeah. Probably save that for whenever she gets that. Okay. Hulkenberg's trucking along. Let's get her back on Paladin. I guess everyone will just have whatever theirs is. It's infinite synthesis. It might have been better to do Swordmaster stuff because I get all this like slash skill by default.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Okay, fine. I wanted to go see the head or whatever, but okay. Fuck you, Prince. You suck. I hate you. I wouldn't even be allowed. Okay. Hey, it's that dog. The little rat friend.
Luis is the only one left, isn't
Hi, Hulkenberg.
Let's move.
Shit's reds. We're back.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I'm a prince.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Castle up there now?
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the
Does
other
he truly
hand,
want it?
It may well be bait for a trap.
Doesn't really matter.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Looks like she's smiling right now. Stopping Louise will improve our ratings. Yes, that's the present concern.
I'll always believe in you.
You look,
we'll all
she's
do our best, so you can
she's
be
smiling
the
right
king.
now.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick? Oh, hell.
One's filled with anxiety. They don't know what to do. Sentiment's really volatile at times like this. Still the way to win.
Oh, it's Mister.
Still need to give you those pictures. Hi, Tiny Fairy. Bye.
You.
Yes, who cares? I like cozy homes better. Bark, bark, bark. But you should really keep the chickens outside, to be honest.
Your Highness.
Hey, everybody.
Honestly.
Come
You got Basilio. Everyone's hype and ready to do it.
What now?
Fortunately, I've kind of reached the limit of what I can really do, so... How many days did we spend? Probably 5th or 6th. Oh, well, not much time. Not many days have passed, just a lot of time has passed. Alright, well... Can I leave? Probably not. I wanted to try. The attempt was made.
Alright then.
I don't get to get my bonus for this idle stay, it looks like.
Good night.
A shame. Good night, Gallico.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
The sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute
chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Artel and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory, everyone be sacrificed. Gotta stop it. Whatever he's doing in the palace has to be stopped as soon as possible.
Right.
Let's get to it.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Huh?
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Jeez Louise.
We'll face danger here.
I can just cancel out.
Let's put an end to this.
So?
Royal Palace.
Smash it all to bits.
We got plenty of people. Maria, take these pictures.
So pretty.
Have another. Fancy mountain.
Wow.
We screamed at it. A dead people. It is a hill.
Wow.
Floating stuff.
Wow. Thank you.
Smash it
Did
all
it.
to bits.
Go check the what's her face. Oh, there was a dude in this one.
Hey.
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Hey,
hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. From what I have heard, sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. This is what I need.
Hey! 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 Hey!
No? That's it? That's all you had? So you're gonna go visit some fishermen.
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me?
Okay. Oh, this fairy didn't run away. What are you doing, Juna?
You're right.
Smash it all to bits!
We got a lot to do. The Basilia. Finally finished Barden. Might be worth doing him first. Here's the shop first.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
This is all right. Ooh.
Oh, now this I
Hi, Baz. Oh, we got new quest. Hello. Oh. I have good news.
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
We already have it.
Much gratitude.
We did it! Let's give it a shot.
Already been there.
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Hmm?
Yo.
Whoa!
Talking nonsense, you. What is there to be done?
The War King is real.
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished.
Did a legendary greatsword?
All right.
Well, unfortunately, I'm already done with wisdom. Oh, I already finished off eloquence. Okay, we're good. We don't need any stats. Never mind. Beloved greatsword.
Cheers now.
Alright.
What
I
now?
don't think anyone's swordmaster anymore. Oh, I guess he is. Everyone on their actual class list now. At least finish those off.
Ooh. Looking to sell, are you?
Can I exchange it? Oh.
Ooh.
I think of a single time I've needed money and I had
Hello there.
excess mag. Nothing crazy. I think it's the same stuff as before.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
So that's what it's come
All right,
to.
then.
I guess we should check the bounty board too. It's true.
You little I'm out of ideas.
You have stuff to sell now that I can do? Oh, thank you.
This is a one jam.
Welcome.
What you got? Why do you have turnips in the meat shop? You selling anything new?
Until we meet.
I guess not.
What is there to be
Luis is the
done?
only one having good option.
Hey! Isn't that...
Look at Mag though. Ooh. Not very much. That's a shame.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
New bounties? That we do.
That's a rough one.
I see.
Great bird, monster bird brings plague and famine. I thought it's poison bird. Ralhaven Sea.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Right there's a ladder.
That's a rough.
Founder Sistus. Delusional fantasies.
Yes.
I was gonna beat up some traders. Traitorous bandits.
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Oop.
Let's see here. This place.
Like a day each. Ordemos, the grudge's fame.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
I'll actually have to walk to this one.
This place.
Well, it's good to know, I guess.
Let's see.
That one's gonna take the longest. The rest are all just like zoop. We're done.
That's enough out of you, yeah? I guess it's over then.
Oh, do you have anything to sell? New product from distant place. Price has been adjusted accordingly. Asia?
Can we talk?
By now.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Why?
Asia is nice and longer.
This place.
Dum. Stuff to do in every town. So that's probably what we're going to be doing today. It's just cleaning up some of this stuff. Or at least until I get exhausted, I guess. Yeah.
Is it Louis
Oh, a quest.
Hey?
You've gotten me already. Being a cuisine. What you got?
Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that.
Nourishing loomy bees are a must. Fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
A Taj?
Hey?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I'll try the others.
Lovely, that.
Hey?
What are you playing at?
I don't know. About that.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
I did a...
Mission accomplished.
I'm a best cook. Oh, Lord of the Lake. I mean, I don't really need it.
All right.
Oh, I would have got my eloquence here. Ooh, some mag. Not very much, though. Really stingy with mag. Well, I'm stingy with that, too. I'll join you.
Hey?
If you have a spare moment.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
We got a mother of all storms to brewing.
All right, then. Where to?
I want to finish off Barton. And see if Gallican knows
up?
anybody.
Hey, remember?
Altabury.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
I don't think this is it.
Something up?
Elder. An elder. The Tower of Instruments.
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
It's different than the tower I went to.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
All right. Where to?
Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, whatever.
Is it Louis off?
Luis.
What was that guy again?
Left, isn't
What's
he?
he's still doing?
All right, then.
I see them. You?
Just sublime.
Thank you for your support. Hot spring campaign. Oh, she's making some bath water for us.
Whoa. It's too much to take.
Okay.
Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot.
I wonder if it uses time.
Okay then.
Give some prince broth.
All right then.
Let's see.
Alright. Whatever quests we got, Gallica. Alright. Looks like we got them all. Okay. So now we just gotta decide what to do.
That sky looks proper angry. All right then.
Something up? Hmm?
Gotten mostly everyone done. We'll finish off Barden. Endless already.
Yeah?
Alright, Barden.
However.
I do.
Yes.
What's up?
The truth is,
It's totally getting kicked out.
Proxy, since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What do you do?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself, buddy.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so.
Just don't be so distrustful of people.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Hey, it's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After two disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Oh no.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
What kind of
But in
person?
truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Let's pile it on.
Sure. He'll be next in line for the crown after the new king.
After you. There's no higher honor than that. You and I will both have the duty of guiding the people. If you ever feel fretted about it all, please, my door is open to you. In a sense, I've got some years on you.
That's
And
not what
I
he
hope
said.
I'd know something of governing by the time you're king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
We did it. Alright.
The Honorable Guardsman, your tempered
Bow,
wand has
bow,
by the grace
lust,
of
lust,
his new
seek, lust.
You're the one who brought light
Now
to
I can
this
be a
town,
warlord.
to this country.
Have another drink. Don't look if there's anything in that cup though.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Happy you're happy, buddy.
Let's see.
Vegeta's what I assumed. Oh, she's the only one. Alright,
Alright.
well, before we do anything, let's go see if I
Where
can
to?
hit up that hot spring.
Let's go.
Meow. Wonder if Cat's still down there.
Just calm.
Fucking evil laughter man down there.
Can't be. Yeah.
There she is. How you doing down here, Cat?
This place.
We get Mag. I guess that does take time. Well, we have plenty more. Let's go ahead and get this over with. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Surrender to the heat. Oh.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
A lot of days.
Here.
And we're gonna go see her tonight.
Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which,
Oh, I already went to the hot spring. A Denny? What?
Shall we?
Silio? Okay.
Smash it all to bits.
Isn't that...
All right then. Where to?
Onward to Edria. Oh,
Let's go.
he has a request now. What's going on?
Hello there.
Are you also talking about the towers?
That's
3 tiles, 3 towers.
what will you do?
Fire blind faith.
Let's
I believe I've already been there.
Thank you.
Let's check.
I see. Be careful. I'll see you again.
Okay. I mean, I've blasted all the towers so far.
Victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Wait, alright. Oh, right.
Isn't that... Come to think of it...
Oh. Can't teleport to
Alright
it. Oh, while we're here, let's see what the shop's got.
What's it now?
Tune it. What'll it be?
Nothing new here. It's a shame. I have a lot of whatever he's selling.
Can we talk?
All right then.
Alright.
Where to?
Altaberry Heights.
Let's go.
I think they put you so far away from everything. You teleport here. Like, it still might be faster to go to the like item shop and then just leave. Hard to say. Ah, switching glow. Here you go. Have my bath water. Very warming.
Huh?
It's too much to take.
Was like, get my cut.
Mission accomplished.
Did I get much approval ratings from all these? Oh, Beetle. I haven't gotten to Beetle Man in a while.
Just sublime.
Genius, sensational.
Wait a second.
Just sublime.
Cool, do your best. Well, that's that.
All right then. Where to?
What was I was thinking of going just now? Shit. Crap, I forgot where I was going. There was something I wanted to check out. Shit. That's why I was talking to her, I thought of something. Selling bath water.
Whether it is, no telling what, lad.
What was it? Where was I going to go? Damn it. Can't friggin' remember.
All right. Where to?
Was it here?
Where to?
Isle Haven. There's stuff here.
Let's go.
Louise, I could see it.
Please?
Hello.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Grand, isn't it?
Forsaken Tower.
Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if...
Best of luck to you. These
Please?
towers.
Down to Louise. Well. Hmm?
For GW tonight. Wow, Basilio's really the only one left. Guess we might as well focus on him. Do this while I can't fucking remember what else I was supposed to do. You see in the sky, proper weird looking. Colonel Aldo's no good.
Hey.
With a wicked plan for stopping Vinko. Last time was a wash. I got him this time for sure. I think.
Thank you.
Let's get him.
Now.
Looks like that rich Alsea does his dealings in that shop here. No chance we can make it in as his guards if we messed up last time. So I figure we stand a watch on our own. Guard the place without him knowing. I think that can be smart, yeah. You should be the boss. Got a nice ring to it, huh? Only whatever you like. Shite, give the alley in the back.
Vinka!
Oh, do it! But blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep killing for all our sakes. Oi, oi, Vinka, you alright? All of this is another nightmare experiment. Break it apart. Same as my mates did. Since it's getting sharp up, I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, all my such does my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain is all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy, indeed to destroy. I got hunger that grows and grows. I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards, murder, killed them dead. Minka. What they deserve. They used us, they abused us, they made us all suffer. Now they'll suffer like we did. What bloody hell is that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it! Vinka! I'll kill you all! Get in my way, I'll kill you too! Kill your family?
Vinka.
That's right. I'm your brother. Both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. Remember what you said? If you're not gonna be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Silly-o. Got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill. Never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the castle.
Vinka!
Those Magla swirling around his body. Can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
Yeah, don't like that for the power he was talking about. He's a monster. Get him.
Yeah. I've got to settle this.
A castle Vinka mentioned, just outside this town. I suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the ignited experiments, that's where there were the bodies. The mass grave. Would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. You've done everything you need to. Just let me know.
This one's important.
That's tomorrow.
Something up? Hmm?
Hey, Vegeta. Time.
Intriguing.
Well, looks a far cry from how it used to. Somehow, that light in your eyes is still the same. I'm waiting for you. I'd like to speak to you about the decision I've made.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
It's the church that
You
did
got
this.
it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Alright.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once.
Still think the
one
purple
more time,
eyeshadow's a bit distracting.
I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
I also have white hair now.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Shame about the dog, though.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
What about afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world.
Little Hope
Give
was
it
the
the
bad
surge of
one
hope
of the
it
Dark
needs.
Trilogy. Or Anthology.
Take the throne and lead us forward.
Let's do it.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Wish everyone called me lad so I could just pretend.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your
big
tempered
merchant.
bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound powers. What?
Seek, seek, lust.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
So all I have left to do is finish Basilio.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
You're here.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
Yeah, bounty, bounty. Bounty, bounty, bounty. Bounty, bounty, bounty.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Something up?
I don't know why it's doing that, man. What?
Let's see.
But we're supposed to do the thing with Basilio. Where's he hang out?
Luis is the only one left,
Julio. Pretty sure he was hanging out around here in the slums somewhere.
So irreverent.
Julio. Julio.
Oh, God.
Julio.
Rightfully ought to be king.
I don't remember where he was. Oh. Well, he's like right here. Bloody well remember.
Luis is the only one left.
Oh,
Smash it all to bits.
are you thinking about Juna? Oh,
You're right.
right. She'll
Smash it all to bits.
she'll just take me over there.
Luis is the only one left.
Then I'd come out here and Julio was like right around here.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Suspicious merchant man.
So irreverent.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
All right then. What now?
So confused.
All right then. Let's head there
I
right
haven't
away.
got that runner. What day is today? Harbor's Day?
What's this?
Preparations are complete.
The route map.
Now then.
That's...
In town during the day. Yeah.
Should be enchanting.
Let's see.
We didn't want to go to any dungeons until it was time.
That's that then.
That one and
That was incredible.
hostess
Ah, I see.
towers. All the way down there, that's right.
That's where you want to go?
And right
Tower
there's
here.
a labyrinth.
Looking to take a break?
Let's see. That was incredible. What a view.
Hmm.
Let's
Never did
see. Which
figure out
one?
where to get the key stuff.
It's your call. Let's move.
This weather is dreadful.
I guess it's over. The world belongs to Lord Luis. Whoa! I just can't believe it's a chance.
All right then.
Whee.
Maybe we're doomed. Follower, and me.
Need a ride?
Go visit the arena.
Good choice.
Bugman. Was Bugman what I was thinking of? I don't know if it was, but I do need to see Bugman.
Hey there.
Got some bugs. Claw breakers.
No way.
Finding another 13.
Understood.
Oh, that's a lot to be missing. Let's see what this claw breakers thing is. Oh. A little disappointing.
Oh, I'm in it now.
Uh-huh. Fight on!
What?
Didn't I actually beat this thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, whatever.
Huh? No way!
Come on, come on.
Alright, let's show him what we can do. Take my fullest power.
Hit it with things that ignore resistances.
The situation. I must concentrate.
Let's get him!
I gave them a new weakness. Someone follow up. I happen to know a thing or two. Come on, help me out. Elemental master. Light.
Blast.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I will fight with. I won't hold back. Hold on. Let's set it up.
If you would.
Whoa.
Stay
good damage.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Oh, awesome
Better be
souls,
careful.
do your thing. Destroyer!
Never mind.
Here I go.
Anything that pierces, right? Look at that.
I'll behold this power. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
Come forth, royal soul. Is there? We'll do this together. Grit. Roar.
We hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing. About bloody time.
Let's go. Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Smooth dodge, Juna. Save ya! Healing power. Thanks.
That helped us out.
Don't. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Big flame.
Strike.
Hit their weakness. That's
You
your
better be
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Gotta stay calm. I love this part.
We'll combine our strength.
I'll slice it.
Oh, even ignoring resistances, that's not very much damage.
Save ya! I must do something. Thank you.
Thanks.
This'll be over. Elemental Master! Going for the weak spot!
Job, Judah. Now they're weak to something new.
Darkness! Here I go! Lightning strike!
Right in their weak spot.
I shall see
Beat
to
him down.
save
you.
Let's all I missed!
Oh,
Come
no.
on, focus.
There was a time to miss, and it's the very last turn.
Nice one, Captain.
Uh-huh.
That's it. I can protect us.
Oh, thanks.
Behold this power!
Purified.
Crit! Trap! Come in!
You scared? I shall see to it. Here I go! I ask for your aid.
You can do this!
Yufa gave them a new weakness.
I'll get Elemental Master!
You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Judah.
Destroyer! Get
I might be able to crit with this actually.
Even my strength will
That's
be
what
needed.
they get when they mess with
Oh,
you.
souls of kings, give me strength!
Good. Nice one, Captain.
This is just what I need!
Light.
Come forth, royal soul! Better be sure. Lend me your strength!
Hit him with that almighty.
Get him!
Destroyer! Dark Burst!
Let's refresh that. Oh, you finally got me.
Let all be dispersed! I call upon a royal soul! This might
Great
sting!
job, Judah. Now
Look,
they're
it won't
weak
hold
to
back.
you.
The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
Oh,
your opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing!
Wait a sec.
Follow my lead!
Try it. Because it ignores resistance this part.
It's up to you now. Let's go!
Oh. Prince is the best one.
Sorry. Dodge, Judah.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you!
Purify.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up!
Get after it, Nob!
Still up?
Trivial!
You better be ready. You scared? Aye, bud. They're still breathing.
I pray you're ready. Healing power. Thanks.
That helped us out.
I behold this power. Lady, come on! Follow me!
Oh, we need 3.
Maybe something else.
There's magical pills. 1 ally. Dude. One in here somewhere. Oh, I guess we could just do that.
This should be good. Thank you.
Behold, I walk a royal path. This should work.
Do it.
Fast, Basilio. Nice dodge. Good move, dodge, Juna.
Uh-huh.
Here I go. Dark burst. Withstood that, eh?
Ev, take my fullest power. Let all leave us. I'm sorry, everyone. Just watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Let's say come forth, royal soul. Let's work together. No, this won't.
Roar! We hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Ah! Aye, bud. They're still breathing.
Oh shit.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her
souls
healing?
kings, give me strength.
Knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I call upon a royal soul. A bit much, actually.
Yeah, I came here for the one of these.
Be a waste to let this sit. That is helpful.
That helped us out.
I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
Get him!
A tough one.
That's fine. Oh shit. Hit me in the weak.
All right. Right. Let's make this fun.
We'll combine our strength.
Well, for that extreme.
Stop that, eh?
Even I can do this. Blow away! Help me finish this. This is just what I need. No need to rush. This might be a good strategy.
Darkness.
Still up?
Ooh.
I'm focusing my power. I can protect us.
Oh, thank you.
Follow my lead.
You can do this.
Aye, bud. They're still breathing.
Everyone is counting for victory.
I shall reach.
I pray you're ready. I must do
That helped.
something. That helped.
I owe you one.
Don't. I'll show you.
I will. Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Hopefully this will
No
kill.
holding back.
Satisfactory.
I feel stronger.
More look. More crit.
Power can be so intoxicating. I've learned a new skill.
I'm getting stronger.
Bravo!
Gambler's Manual. Oh, thank you.
Ugh.
All right.
Oh yeah, my courage. Oh man, I didn't even level up that stat.
Fight another day.
Let's give it our all.
The clock's ticking.
I thought I was done. I have to kill it super fast, apparently.
Let's see.
Oh,
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
ow,
All right,
ow, ow, cat, ow, pain.
Let's head there right away.
Welcome.
Not your prof. Ow, ow, stop. Oh god. Hurts. You let me cut your damn nails.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right then. Where to?
Eat fish.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What to do? Welcome.
Nope. Does everyone sell, like the fisherman sells turnips? Oh,
All right then.
that was my
Where to?
my hope. Guess not.
Let's go.
I don't think anyone here has it either.
What do you think?
Greetings.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Why did this happen?
Oh, God.
Ow, camel feet.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Stop!
Hang on. What?
Look at his face.
Let's see. Yep.
How tragic.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Actually go in here yet?
Let's not.
Nope. Still not allowed. It's the coolest bar and I can't even hang out in it.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
So we'll do a debate.
Is it
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? What now?
I save so I can make the correct answer.
Check this out. What?
Do it. Show 'em how cool I am.
Hey there.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts at this point, you actually seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful, escapist promises? You know as well as I the country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. And I don't want to see short-term profits. Julian's a genius. Let me on. Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed?
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. Well, he says we're realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian.
How absurd!
I swear, that's the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
Works for me.
Money. I don't care about that. Oh my god, you got a lot. Get a lot for that. Holy crap. But by popularity, this is the important one.
The
Not very
day of
much.
the hero draws near.
It's
We shall see
disappointing.
the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Here you are.
Thanks, Barden. He's giving us better stuff now.
Let's head there.
Something up? Hmm?
Yes. Finally.
Oops.
Do it. Finally solve this problem. See the sky. Still don't know what to do about Vinka. Used to be a good man. Went to the Vinka I know. You already know the answer.
Huh?
Yeesh, going for the throat, yeah? But you're right. Easy to pretend I didn't, but yes, I do now. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Thanks for all this. So what's the Franken now? Words ain't gonna end this. But be ready for a fight. All that monster rage is goddamn. Won't go down easy neither. Let's do it. Right. Let's go help him. Chasm stands next to Brylehaven. Reckon we can teleport into the city? I'll lead the rest of the way. We're gonna actually fight, or are we just gonna watch?
Hurry!
Hurry, hurry.
Vinka!
Wika, I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Been hard, hasn't it? Magla's going wild. Run, kill, kill.
Basilio.
Yeah.
It's a real fight. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is what my party's been.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you. It hurts. I'll kill you.
Hey, this isn't a Yakuza game.
Vinka, I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's end this, quick. Looks like we can't.
We know.
Take my fullest power.
Well, he's weak to light.
I shall purify you.
Nope.
I happen to know a thing or this is just what I need. Come on, follow me.
I'm not. Watch me.
Raging fire.
Nothing.
Freeze.
Destroyer!
Nah.
Destroyer! Feel the pain. Feel the suffering. I'll break you. Sonnet.
Oh, we got credit.
Youth is dazed. Our attacks might miss their mark.
I pray you're ready.
Wind, ice, and the physicals.
I'll kill anyone in my way. I feel nothing.
Let's
Strike.
He resists. Just that.
I feel nothing. I'll break you.
face! I owe you one.
That helped. Don't I'll show you. Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver. Purified!
Let's go. We'll do this together. Maybe I won't hold back.
Let's try slash. Not resist that.
Destroyer!
Wait a sec.
Destroyer!
I feel nothing.
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
I can do this. Let all be dispersed. I behold this power. This might
Great
sting.
job, Judah. Now
Come
the
forth,
ritual
royal
is you.
soul. Darkness!
Destroyer!
Right in their weak spot.
I shall see to it take my fullest power.
Blow away!
I feel nothing.
You tweak her.
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me!
Nice one, Captain.
Elemental Master! Going for the weak
Great
spot!
job, Judah. Now the
Vitus
ritual
power.
is you.
Lightning!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nah.
Let's go!
Julio left him wide open.
It hurts.
Let's hit that.
Here I go.
weakness.
Healing power!
Thanks.
Thanks.
Good old frenzy.
This is just what I need! Light! Sorry, my mistake.
Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Let's work together! Shatter!
I feel nothing.
That's your opening, Captain.
It hurts!
I shall save ya! Let all be this. I'm sorry, everyone. Behold this power.
It hurts!
And done. Ooh, murderer's axe.
Not bad, eh?
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue.
Yes,
I'm better and stronger.
seems I've grown.
I can use this.
Ooh.
Thinker, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, Maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him. Right?
Oh, he smiled for you.
He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart. Aye. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
Look, I got this tolerance. Oh wait, I don't need it. They really should give you more mag for getting experience into a max stat. Because if you're that far along, it's
You know,
you
I've
really
not
need
been
the
hearing
mag.
about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was...
I'll let them know.
Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
Worth respect.
He was a man worthy of your respect.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was a true warrior, fighting on and carrying everyone in his heart. He and Ardell, they had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinka, that I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll
Make it
definitely
happen.
make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinka taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Let that resolve. Alright, time for some
Ardent
seek lust.
by the great.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it.
It's new heroic embodiment shit.
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Get them both done for you, buddy. Oh. Got an achievement. My followers all love me. That was it. That was the last one. Guess we can go to the Coliseum. Knock that out.
Let's go.
Whee!
What now?
I'm never gonna be able to do this thing in like a few turns or whatever we need to do. I don't know what we're actually dealing with. Guptron.
Got it.
Do it. Everybody loves me. Killed so many Minotaurs.
All right, let's show him what we can do. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh.
I pray you're ready.
Oh.
This may be. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit
Here's
them
some ice.
power.
Now I know. We do as much damage as possible.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Right as power.
Here's
Is there
one.
another one? Let's work together. No, this won't. Let's set it up.
Give it all you've got.
You hit their weakness. That's
I'm
your
ready
opening,
whenever.
Captain.
Destroyer! Oasis. Right, let's make this fun.
Let's do this.
Drop dead.
Right in their weak spot.
I shall see
Beat
to
him
it
down,
that everyone
Basilio.
is. I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
I channel my power.
Oh, that's right, I do have that thing on her, so her synthesis is way cheaper.
You gave them a new weakness. Someone follow up. Behold this power. Purified. You hit their weakness. Don't let them down, Juna.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weakness. That's
Stay
your
insane
opening,
in a
Captain.
fight? I love this part.
Never mind.
You better be ready. I've got bloody time.
Let my power support
Julia left it wide open.
I shall do my best.
Here we go. Weakness.
Perhaps
If we all work together.
You can do this.
Help me finish this.
This'll be over soon enough.
Elemental Master. Light.
Got pretty close.
I won't hold back. Shatter.
Oh, I got him. Hell yeah.
Power wells within me.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I still pulled it off.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never.
I did.
Marvelous.
I'm better and stronger.
I have retained my edge.
I'll always aim higher.
Bravo!
Mission accomplished.
Did a Yggdrasil crown. Well, I don't even know what that does. Oh, we got a big chunk for that. Not one to get weeping, ramble on. I've won every match.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Idle stay. You know what that means? It's time to poop.
Yes.
That free luck.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Let's go.
The gauntlet runner. Time to poop. I have to say though, this crit chance has really not gone up as much as I would have liked. I wanted to do at least one dungeon before I stopped.
All right then.
So, you...
Trial the dragon, trial the dragon. Nope. Architress in the clouds. That's the actual, I mean, guess we'll do the bandits then. Oh, wait, actually. I was saying that's the... Guess that's fine. That's the one that takes the longest after all.
Now then.
Oh, we can say we knocked some
I think
shit
we have a
out.
favor to do there.
Pretty sure the number of bounties increased.
Well, let's roll then.
And now it's only increased by 2.
It's your call.
Great.
Yo!
What to pick?
Oh no, I can't make this last one because I don't have this Queen's honey jar. Doing your stretches. Guess I might as well give myself a buff. Whee! Basically have wings, but they're not meant for the sky. Perhaps they have wings thanks to the wingless ancestors who yearned, like us, to escape the cruel fate into the sky unfettered. Our wings, our dreams, our lineage. Understand now why he picked Camaro to rest, why he wanted a sky burial. Carrying on this dream, old man. Hope you're watching. Good shit. Oh, I need to go see that book. Can I touch that book yet?
What's this?
That is... all right.
Yeah. Still not allowed.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
What?
not quite.
No way!
It's from Assassination?
That's right. I've been waiting.
I'll study royal archetypes. Oh.
Do make yourself at home. Welcome.
How do I get more royal archetypes? Oh, they're just there. Okay, they're just there now. Samurai and Warlord. Just get her elemental master up. The Royal Knight. Hey, what's his crazy shit? Royal Thief? The Royal Backed Thief. It basically just seems like it's gonna be ninja, but that's pretty sick. My God, I was supposed to keep on Trickster. That's it? I guess that's true. But she just gets everything. But you just get the synthesis now. As like the regular summon. Well, I know what I'm doing now. And his is just gonna be, oh, martial artist, huh? That makes sense. Sick. Sure, I never really checked the equipment I had.
You have my deepest gratitude.
My summons are still good. Da-da-dum. Elementalist. Yeah, Wizard Mask. So many. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Probably that one. I actually have a ton of those. I'll make a muscle mask. Oh, because Destroyer's not a fancy mask. That's just level 2. Berserker. So far, so good. Got an extra on that one. Guess they don't have anything. Are all summoning vessels and masks? Oh, so I guess those are all done too. Okay, well, we have goals to work towards now. They're very specific. Needs to finish off Paladin. And start working on Elemental Master. Guess Juna doesn't need to be working on this at all anymore. She can go back to Trickster, I guess. I never figured out what that crown does.
What now?
Charm, days, forget, sleep, magic oil. We wanted on a mage. Yuna does sound correct for that.
All right.
We don't need that anymore.
All right.
All big. All of the time. Alright. Alright, Juna. Let's see how far we can get you.
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill! I knew I could do it!
Did it. Hi, Juna. Dance, dance. I want to get hers. To teach her that we need to get wizard done and finish up on paladin. Oh, need wizard.
To
That's good.
greater heights. A new means of protection.
Okay. What does she get? Omni Guard. Fierce attack, big go up. Repelling if it's not almighty.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right. I'm counting. Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
Oh, don't need to equip it. I learned it. See Bazilios. You start learning martial artist. This is gonna be a while.
Oh. You'll come again.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need him for anyway. I'm just hanging out in inventory stuff. The MP one. I want HP.
Come on. Got it.
Roger. Cleaned the deck last time. I've cleaned in here before.
Okay. Hey.
Hello, hello.
Let's fight. Fight, fight.
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Oh, a bit of this! Let's have a spot in Ventus' ingenuity.
Oh, they're not very strong at all.
I must concentrate.
Oh, that won't work.
Now isn't the time. Please go right ahead.
I'll give you the perform. Come on, follow me.
It's up to you now.
Da 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 da.
Might as well put some effort in this.
Bonk.
You finished them in one shot.
Are you serious?
Now that's a grand trivial. I'll figure
So
something out.
cheated.
I can protect us.
Thanks, you Gallica.
Your attack
I won't hold back. Shroud.
Wow.
Oh, come
Is there
on.
no end to
More
them?
of them? Only one
Everyone is counting. I can do
Oh, a dark elemental.
Rise, oh purifying light.
You
Don't
hit their
underestimate.
weakness. This is just what I need. Purified. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now.
Let's work together.
Let's go.
I don't know if that counts as a human.
Let us focus on moving forward.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain, prospering modestly without reliance, as though
We've already been here
ushered in
before.
by the bleating of sheep.
Giving it some thought?
Take a short stop. I don't know if we'll have anything I want though.
Oh,
course.
Flower.
All right. Hey,
Bye.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose.
What all idols do. Give me bug.
All right then.
Yoink. Yeah, let me be. I don't get fucking eloquence. Doesn't matter anymore. Whee.
Let's not.
Dun dun dun. The Queen's honey jars. Long pals. Nephilim plunge. Base stats. Okay. Luck will increase. I want to do the rainbow then. Magic's the Nephilim Purge. Strength is 2. He is 2. Wow, that's like nothing. 4. The rainbow it is. Sounds good. Being attacked in the middle of the night.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty.
Oh no, it's the snake with the ball chins.
Give you a try, eh?
Those ones got health on them.
They're weak to ice. Let's save it.
Nice ice, baby.
Your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Let's do this together.
We'll combine our strength.
Dun 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 dun. Bonk with the hammer.
I knew she was scary when she gets angry.
Wait, why'd you survive?
Only one left. Finish it off. We're clear. They can't take a hint. Everyone, be careful.
Even my strength will.
I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
hit their weakness.
Is there another? Let's work together.
Get after it, no.
Good damage.
Let's keep this up. Good.
Tis done. Good for you.
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
What to pick? All right.
Dum 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 dum.
Right. What now?
Alright, UFO. What do you need? Soul Hacker. Alright, let's put her back on Soul Hacker, I guess.
All right.
Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just do that.
All right.
Dum, dum, dum. Oh, Peter. Are they weak too? No, weak doesn't. Oh. Don't even do that then. Yeah. He's where he needs to be. See what I can do for you.
I've acquired a new ability.
Eat Riser. It has to be level 20. Give me that honey. These?
Oh.
Wow. The one I needed to absolutely the least.
Truth is,
Dun, dun, dun. Whoosh. Go work on
What do you want
Basilio?
to do?
I know it's empty.
Not doing that?
Guess I can do this thing.
Hey,
Yeah. Build route.
so
Under attack again.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
Bird gets the glory, what?
We'll do this together! Not this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Piercing,
fell
no
swoop.
dirt.
Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice.
And slash. Oh. Oh, okay.
Come on!
Reinforcements. Only one left.
Titus power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Don't behold
There's
this
your
power.
confident, Captain. Light. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
If we all work together.
We'll combine our strengths!
Help me finish this.
Stay in sight. Destroyer!
Tell what.
Destroyer! It's getting wind!
Stop that!
Hey?
Sprint! Flare!
Think.
This is giving me confidence.
Okay.
First to change those two.
New ability.
Una and Heisman.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so
They
dim
ate the
with
olds.
sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
I don't know, it's a metaphor.
That's right.
We should go.
Hey,
Hi, cat.
What now?
Might spend forever here. It's getting pretty late. I need to fix up June. Who's done?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Hi, Juno. We want you at one of these fancy masks. Mercy. Healing. Strike. I'm curious about this one. What's all this? Huh. What about normal dancer? Clicked all the weaknesses. That does no damage on their own though. The annoying part. How about mine? You get a couple dances, then Megadola, Hamadai, and Ludodai. But you only get Hamadai? That's lame. Okay, what's muscle give you? Wow, they really give you really shitty skills, don't they? Alright, Mercy. At least it's the good heals. Me. Still needs Tycoon. Oh, and Magic Knight. Oh god. Oh god. Heisme. I have so much to do. Wait.
My power swells forth.
Okay. Alright, Heisme.
I see. Fascinate. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I have retained my edge.
Pokey Pokey. The Elemental Master to 15.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
We're just doing it.
To greater heights.
Now she just needs to finish off Paladin and she's good to go. You would get strength from that. How helpful is it? Particularly a concern. Metric harm doesn't matter. Good shit now.
All right. All right.
What's the thing UFO's using called? Utilitarian manual. See if we can finish off that with what we have left. UFO. What? Get that juice going. Come on. Get that juice rolling.
I feel new
Got it.
power surging within me.
Emerald Vortex is gonna be pretty good though. That'll be pretty nice to have. Alright, UFO. Need more mag, damn it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so we need to get some magic on her. What? Where's the good magic? Where's the one that... What? Is it not available? Oh, she already has it. Oh. Guess that's fine. We want to try her out now that she's got it. We'll go inside.
Okay then. Let's go.
I mean, I can still save. I'm just gonna get enough mag to buy UFOs.
Right there.
Oh, off to a rollicking good start.
I see the enemy. Let's do
Yeah,
this.
bees.
Ready? But stay focused. Don't forget about me. You done it.
Get him, cat.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Ice and light. And wind is safe.
Here I go. Perhaps if we all work together.
It's up to you now.
This That was wonderful!
Let's take him. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better Vitus power. Shroud.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Satisfactory. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now? There they are. Right there.
Yeah.
Come on!
That should come in handy.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
A little bit more.
Let's push through.
Nice. This should prove useful.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Pocket it!
Time for some close. Let's push through. Here we go.
Euphrasia, arrive.
And this should do the trick!
You done
The ball chin. Damn it.
I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready. Let all be the three more remain. That was wonderful.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Darkness.
This I call upon a royal soul.
Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
Here I go!
I shall see to
Wanna try him? Blow away! This is the end!
Keep it up.
Amazing work,
Come
Eva.
forth, royal soul. The blade's edge. A tough
Only
one.
one left.
give you what
Finish them off. We're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I've done it!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Stronger. Right then.
There they are.
Yes.
Alright.
What now?
Should be enough now, right?
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Dragons and humans.
I've acquired a new ability.
There it is. You get the big heels on her.
All right.
Oh. We'll have to come later. Recovery.
All right.
I can't learn anything yet. I want to do stuff I already know. Those, I guess. You set to go. What's Hulkenberg doing? Hey, Toothman. Been a while. Have you been collecting experimental materials? The monsters get tons of experimental materials.
It's all clear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
I see the enemy.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Charging in. Time for some close. Come on.
Nice move, Captain.
This one here. Leave this to me. Found out perfect.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Shroud. 3 left.
Captain, put one down.
I shall do my best. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Beelzebub.
Hi, Beals.
Stay insane in a fight. No, I love this part.
No, you better be ready.
I'm just enjoying it while I can.
About bloody time.
It's up to you now.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Just do what you're supposed to.
My bad, they're still breathing.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh, power of heroes!
Freeze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Something's off.
Watch out.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
I see the enemy.
I can feel greater power.
Right
See,
there.
even with me choosing to like, I'm not going to finish the dungeon. I've still spent like an extra hour.
We should be safe.
I need to stop.
I see the enemy.
It's useful, I say grab it. Nice.
Eat that.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
That's perfect. We may yet find use for it.
How do I?
Right there. Forward.
Tis our opening. Attack as one.
Don't forget about me. You done.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Okay. I want to do something. Something stupid. I'm tired of grinding Meg so hard. AXP I can deal with. But Mag, oh, rough. Okay.
Vitus power. Light.
It was nice knowing you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
splendid growth. A new means of protection.
Steady effort is key.
I feel new power surging within me.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
What now?
Alright, Hulkenberg. I want to finish this off.
To greater heights.
Time.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection.
I remember what I had on her. Why that?
That.
Yeah. You're not gonna learn it. You have to equip it. Doesn't really need the lightning one. Doesn't have the one that ignores resistant. I think it's actually an important one to have. Get fire on her. So that's true. I guess Boatana would be better.
All right.
I was gonna do that. Nope. It's from this one. It's gonna be a lot. That's a lot of experience to get to that. Do want it on her though. What does Warlock get? Smoododyne. Magic boost or magic link. Magic link might be better. Oh, it's expensive. Magic counter it is. Has already got hers. People's got her. Lucia's gonna be a bit because he's gonna get through a lot. Girl has to start working on stuff. He hasn't finished his current. He has to do Dragoon, to do Tycoon, and only then will he be able to get over there. I get boring sword moves. Alright, we're gonna stop here. Where I just spend like another decade in playing this game. I'm tired. It's time to stop.
Yep.
Alright. Oops. I might do some grinding off screen. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Now.
Dun, dun, dun. You can change on the title screen. Nah, nothing. Alright. It will be what it will be. And the future is evermore. Who's doing stuff? Who's this? This is. Life and times and doing stuff. They're playing Dead by Daylight, so I have an inkling of how I found them. They seemed cool. Oh, if I remember the right person, they did seem cool. It should be fine. Alright, well, things have been heating up. Oh, you popped in while I'm winding down. Thanks you for stopping by though, Tamari. Yeah, I'm pretty late in Metaphor. Been enjoying my time. Getting them crazy broken builds running. How you doing? I'm sad you caught me when I'm trying to sprint to bed. Got to raid out to somebody. Oops. I've been enjoying the game. Had a nice balance. Good. I'm gonna be raiding over to A-Wrong. They seem pretty chill. I actually don't know them that well though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm just really tired and need to go to bed really badly. I haven't slept yet. I do appreciate you being here though. Legitimately. I'll be trying to stream this some more tomorrow too. We're in the end game, but end game looks like it's going to take a while because we got 30 days of faffing about in the game, so it's probably going to take a second. Time. Wish I could give like super stringent. but I want to stream as soon as I get up, but I tend to not. So it's usually really early, but that's usually around 10, 12-ish hours from now, I think. Usually when I start streaming. That's a lot of people can sleep at the time, but it's just when I tend to start. I appreciate that. Nice to have people around. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you go. I hope you have a good. Peace.